Leading up for the Mariners, the designated hitter, D. Gordon.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bader giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And now a quick look at the Mariners starting lineup in this one. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs the last couple games. Last 3 to 4 games to be exact. They're going to have to manufacture it in a different way. Can't wait for that 2-3 run homer. They're going to have to get guys on base, put the defense on their heels a little bit, maybe a little hit and run, maybe a little old school baseball.
Batting second, the right
Stepping up now, Mitch Haniger, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike one to start the at-bat. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They continue to fall on hard times, losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. So coming to the plate, Omar Narvaez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Narvaez.
First offering on its way. And that's in there for strike one. A bouncer to the left side. DeYoung gathers it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. We head to inning number 2 here at T-Mobile Park with no score. Dan Vogelbach is next. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
First baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted down the line in left. Ozuna will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
The St. Louis Cardinals attack you on defense in this fashion. And we have to focus on Matt Carpenter right here. This guy bounces around, can play a number of different positions, and has a good enough arm to play them all and play them all at a high level.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring Domingo Santana into the batter's box next.
Santana.
And now a pitch on the way. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager.
Batting 6, the third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Seager.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
Ball 3.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Bottom of the second here with no score. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Mariners are down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Digging in, Tim Beckham. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Chen makes his debut here as a September call-up amidst much anticipation. And assuming he lives up to the expectations, he could turn into a big piece of this rotation going forward.
Yeah, Matt, this guy wasn't really the most highly touted prospect coming up through the minor league system, but one of the things he does, he throws strikes, and if he continues to pitch like he did in the minor leagues here at the big league level, there's no reason why he shouldn't be able to stay here and pitch very competitive baseball.
DeYoung fields it cleanly, and there's one down now. And with that, we give you a look here at what's happening in the race in the National League Central. Digging in, number 39. He brings a hit streak that currently sits at 6 games entering play. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Tried to go with the nasty backdoor breaking ball right there. Good job by the batter to take that pitch, work the count even.
The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Keon Broxton is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2.
Some guys have no trouble hitting with 2 strikes, and some guys never want to get there. Let's see. Right here, I'd like to see him shorten up a little bit, maybe choke up and try and work the ball back up the middle the other way.
The 0-2 once more. Stays alive, still 0-2. Ready with another 0-2. Ball and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ozuna is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Mariners. They're still down. It's 2-0. Here's D. Gordon now. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
The pitch. Change up low, 2-0. Gordon is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
The right fielder.
So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. In there, and it's 0-1.
Right.
The windup and the 0-1. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Striding in once again, Omar Narvaez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. The 1-1 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Martinez is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Mariners are down in order. They still find themselves down 6-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Daniel Vogelbach. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That's a hit, the first of the game for the Mariners.
Hey, this guy's been slumping at the plate. Saw his average fall below 240 prior to this at bat. That knock had to feel good.
So digging in now, Domingo Santana. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set. Here it comes. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Wong for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. First pitch of the at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And this pitch is lined softly down the line and left, but this is a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Mariners go down quietly there. They won't make a dent in a... Now at the plate, Tim Beckham will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning. Now, when you've got a 6-run lead out there, there's no reason not to go right at guys. You have to keep attacking the zone.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Here now the 2-2. Line towards center field. Bader is right there, 1 down. Stepping into the box, number 39 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Fastball just inside. And that's in there, 2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He stays alive, still 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
1-0 the count. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, D. Gordon. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball well outside. Chen is working a real gem here in his major league debut. Any of his doubters won't have a lot to say, at least after this one.
You'd like to see them get him out of here before he leaves with a bad taste in his mouth. He was really pretty much in control of this game for the first 5-6 innings, and as these pitches and innings have started to mount up, you can just see that he isn't quite as sharp, and he's not getting the swings and misses that he did early on in this game.
He pulls this one into right, into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first out.
That's a slick play out there as we take a look at it on show motion. He was charging in quickly, and he slides to get under the ball just before it reaches the ground and gets the out. Well done.
Up next for Seattle, the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Catcher Omar.
Stepping into the box, Omar Narvaez. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Count now, a ball and a strike. He pulls this one into right, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. They're down by a touchdown, 7-0. Stepping in, Daniel Vogelback. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
One ball and 2 strikes to count. 1-2. Here it comes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
In now, Domingo Santana.
The left fielder.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. So 1-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Now batting, third
into the box, Kyle Seager, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Seager behind with an 0-2 count.
Hey, you find yourself down 0-2, you got to grind a little bit right here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's see if we can get this one back to even count.
Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
And we're going to have a quick stoppage here as a beach ball has made its way into right field. The 1-2. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. And now time is called as a beach ball has made its way out into left field here. Another 1-2 delivery. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Another full count offering on its way. Lifted the other way to left center. Moving under it, Bader.
Two.
Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Cut it.
Now at the plate, Tim Beckham. He's grounded out and lined out in 2 trips. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
The 0-2 pitch. In the dirt here. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Mariners leave 1. They need to get something cooking here. It's 7-0.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game. The St. Louis Cardinals led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. The man Chen gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. Justice Sheffield permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasker.
A major league pitching coach acknowledges a young newcomer on an early milestone accomplishment. a player receives the check-in from one of his coaches.
Time to get the weekend started with Friday
now,
Night Baseball from Busch Stadium in St. Louis.
2019
Tonight, the first of this
St. Louis
three-game weekend
Cardinals.
series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the St. Louis Cardinals. Major League Baseball on the show is next. The man, Chen, will be towing the rubber for the Cardinals. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can only win your first big league game once, and in his last start, he did just that. I'm sure that ball is put away someplace very special. Nothing more he'd like to do than get win number 2 here in this one.
Coming to the plate now, David Peralta. And we are set for baseball here this
for
evening.
Arizona, the left fielder, number 6.
First pitch coming. Here it is. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike one. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I think the keys to winning today's game, let's focus on the offense. They have to hunt the fastball. They cannot miss it. You can't allow yourself to get deep in the count and have to deal with off-speed stuff exploding out of the zone. You get 1-0, 2-0, 3-1, what I like to refer to as count leverage. You have to find a way to move traffic with the heater.
Time now to look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matty, one thing that jumps out at me is the fact that this is a modern-day lineup. A lot of swing and miss, but not many people concerned about it. We were around the cage during batting practice. These guys are trying to drive the baseball out of the yard. They are not concerned with taking 3 and going back to the dugout.
In there, no balls and a strike. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do it.
Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. No score. Leading off the inning, Eduardo Escobar, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of it. Down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make a play for the first out. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Jake Lamb, and he's looking to turn the page. The bat's been ice cold over the last 8 or so ball games. 0-1 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Line drive, base hit.
And no runner. Eat it.
Well, after being late on a fastball there, it looked like they did him a favor.
Yeah, Matt, that's surprising right there. I don't understand that pitch sequence. He blew the fastball right by him, sped up his bat with the off speed, and got hurt.
Batting 6, the first baseman.
Stepping in now, Christian Walker, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Lamb, base runner at first with 1 out. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Popped up. Goldschmidt waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So runners at the corners with 2 gone, and the next to bat will be the left-handed hitting catcher, Alex Avila. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And that misses, ball 1. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They trail things here 2-0. Now to the plate, the pitcher, the man Chen. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The man, Chen.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive, base hit down the line. Well, that's his first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come considering he's a pitcher, but I'm sure that's still a pretty exciting moment for him.
Hey, listen, hits are hard to come by, Matt. I only had 1 in my entire 18-year career. 1 for 15, but hey, I still remember that 1 hit.
Now batting.
Ready for another
Number
chance?
19.
Number 19. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Chen stands at first with 1 out. On, he pops it up. Flores ranging into shallow right. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. At the plate, Colton Wong. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. 2 out with a man at first. Pulled toward right center field. Marte is in pursuit. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the. Digging in now, Luke Weaver. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher, Luke Weaver.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna is under it. He's got it 1 away. Up next for Arizona, David Peralta hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws. You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
The 1-1. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores. And he fouls this one off. Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. They're down 2-0.
We're just about set to go here as the Cardinals come to bat in the 3rd inning. St. Louis fans have been fortunate to watch one of the best.
And hit him. First base.
Now in the box, Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. 3 balls, 1 strike to Ketel Marte.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
3-2 now. Lifted the other way to left center. Bader on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. Now here's the pitch. Fouled away. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball. And it's fouled away.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Standing in, Jake Lamb. He singled his last time up.
Lamb.
4-1. 2-0 now. No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. They trail it here 2-0. So here now's the pitcher, the man Chen. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
2 runs on 2 hits and no errors so far for the Redbirds. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
And with that double, he's 2 for 2 and halfway to the cycle. Gave it a good ride, and that's the second time he's barreled up the ball. So he's seeing the ball really well. See if his teammates can pick him up and bring him home now.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, number 19. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-2.
Right here, on the back, on the back.
Flores on the move. Flores barehanded. Wow. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Now at the plate, Christian Walker. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Two and one.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Fouled off. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Adam Jones. Up and in for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Alex Avila. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. 2-1 the count. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Bader is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. They trail things here 2-0.
Your attention, please. Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the left fielder, number 26.
The windup and the 0-1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Now another 0-2. This is foul right side. Here's another 0-2. Now that ball's hit well deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go David Peralta. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
1-1 to the D-backs leadoff man. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
That's pure pitch recognition right there. He's able to get the front foot down, backdoor breaking ball, and drive it the other way. That's the kind of thing that fires me up.
Now batting, second baseman, Wilmer.
Standing in now, Wilmer Flores. Hopped up. Goldschmidt in foul ground, and no one will get this one. From the stretch. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit. Digging in, Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The center fielder.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And that's in there for a strike.
Hey, that's a huge pitch right there. You've got to get ahead. When you start to see traffic on the base pass, your defense starts to tighten up a little bit. The best thing to do is pound the zone and get ahead 0-1.
And that misses. 1-1. Peralta at second. Flores at first. One gone. Ooh, he's with that one. Barehanded on the move. Got him.
And you know, guys, if this bat doesn't break, it's probably a double play ball, but that just wasn't happening here. Good job to make sure of one, though.
The batter, number 5, shortstop.
Eduardo Escobar standing in as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Ripped down the line. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. 4. And the second run is in to score as they bounce back to tie it at 2.
Hey, after being down by 2, getting into the middle of this one, that's a huge base hit right there, D-Row. Big 2 RBI knock.
Yeah, down by 2 right there, able to come through for the team, and we probably got an exciting finish on our hands.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jake Lamb.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Set to deal on 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 2 runs on. Digging in once again, Christian Walker. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Christian Walker.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Play ball.
11-2 is the way this ball game ends. The Redbirds put on a defensive show with 11 runs on the board. Alex There is rain in the area, but we've been given the man Chen, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one, and if they can score him a few runs, he has a chance to win this one here today.
Stepping in, number 3, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here comes the first pitch. And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball 1, and we're underway in St. Louis. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they enter play this afternoon. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, nothing better than winning that last game at home before you go on a long road trip. They have the opportunity to do that today. Let's see if they get it done.
No doubt about it, D-Row. They're looking to embark on an 8-game road trip. First things first, win this one here. Worry about getting on that bird for 8 games after this one here today.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. A chance here to check out the starting lineup for the visiting Pirates. Mark DeRosa, what's your take on him this afternoon on the road?
Yeah, Matty, every person that bought a ticket tonight came to see one thing, and that's the guy on the mound. But I'll tell you what, from an offensive standpoint, this is what you live for. Who's going to make the adjustments offensively to put quality at bats against this guy? Do they have to get him early? Can someone work themselves into a big count to drive a ball in the gap late? I am so fired up to see this offense take on this monster.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
3-0 to him now. The 3-0. Catches the inside corner for a strike.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense, they better get it going.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Josh Bell the next to hit. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Lays off 1-0. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire. Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Here's the 2-2. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now, 3-2.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that'll get over the wall, so the runner will have to hold up at third.
Man, an unlucky break right there with the runner stealing from first. If that ball doesn't bounce over the wall for a ground rule double, he's probably going to score easily. But instead, he's forced to stay at third. Now it's going to be up to the next guy to drive him home.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Bader giving chase. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. So a good job of pitching there as they wind up stranding 2 men in scoring position in the opening half inning. And now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Melky Cabrera. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Cabrera.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball
The
one.
fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
So here's how the Cardinals are positioned defensively. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit on the ground out to short. DeYoung's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Up next for the Buccos, Pablo Reyes comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and 1 strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1 is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at bat here.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jamison Taillon. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. This is line to left. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
Hey, that's a win-win right there. Solid AB by the pitcher after battling,
Number 3.
making this pitcher work and executing and getting a result. Job well done.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Pirates strand a couple. Bottom of the second. At the plate, Adam Frazier hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
This is when you start to lose your mind a little bit. You know you're in a slump as you walk to the plate. You finally do something good and barrel something up, and it's right at somebody.
1-1.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. 2-2 to Adam Frazier.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
Fouled away. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 2-2. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Carpenter is under it. 1 out. Standing in, Josh Bell. He drew a walk his first time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Third inning, no score to this point. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. Line toward the gap in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 10. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Line drive to left. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So with that, the top of the third inning will continue. At least one more batter.
Take a look at this again in slow motion. He tracks this thing all the way, gets his hands quickly through the zone, and just rips it down the left field line, just how they draw it up.
A runner on first with 2 away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Once again, a 3-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 3-2 one more time. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. One left. Half of the third coming. The pitcher, the man Chen, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. From the stretch. This one's down to third. Scooped up. There's one. On to first. So they let the pitcher swing away here, and it turns into a double play. Here's Melky Cabrera. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
The left fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Danny, I know that's not the execution he was looking for right there. That batter's eyes lit up on that pitch.
Not a real good changeup. One of the things, Mark, this pitcher will do, he'll use that changeup like most pitchers will use the curveball. His changeup is that good. That one wasn't.
Martinez will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Into the box,
Now
Pablo Reyes.
Number 15.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Two-0 count. The pitch. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. One there on to Goldschmidt, and it's in time. A double play, and the side is retired. One hit in the inning, but no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 0-0. So striding forward now, Jamison Taillon. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Fouled off.
One.
Taken in by Goldschmidt. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready for another shot now, number 3. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a wasted pitch there, 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. No hits to this point. Fastball well outside. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. Minor in there for a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He
with the target. Number 29.
4-2 the final score today. Pittsburgh jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Pirates, 4 runs, 13 hits, 1 error. They left 22 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Now from the north shore of the Allegheny River, we're inside beautiful PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Tonight, it's a matchup from the NL Central between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next.
Play ball. Three.
So stepping in, Kevin Newman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Pirates, the second baseman, number 27.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
Ready now, number 3 comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. First offering on its way. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offense, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
The 1-2. He's on the ground over to first. And that's under his glove. Oh, he picked his head up, and it's into right field. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, first basemen aren't exactly known for being fleet of foot, but he's got to make this play. He came out the bag in time. He just couldn't knock the ball down before it got into right field.
And he lays off there 1-0. A ball and a strike.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Here it comes on 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Popped up, number 19 in foul ground, and no one will track it down. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get him to a worse.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And the throw in gets away from him.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Melky Cabrera.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
From a hitter's perspective, you knocked a donut off your bat knowing 2 things. This pitcher is out on the mound looking for a strikeout or a double play, so you better set your sights at least belt high.
Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. Now a moment here at PNC to take a look at the Pirates lineup card in this one. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Yeah, I'm looking for a big performance from the milkman, Melky Cabrera. He's on a nice stretch. That's 3 home runs in his last 10 games. He's swinging the bat really well right now. And by watching his mannerisms in the box, he just looks comfortable in the plate. He's in some kind of a groove.
Jose Osuna comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Kramer. And the Pirates trying to make this first inning even more productive here. Change up, a little bit inside, 1-0. 2-0 now.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
2 balls and a strike now. 3 runs already home here. 3-1 the count to the Pirates shortstop.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
The 3-2 pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And that ends the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 1 man left on. Second inning coming up from PNC Park. Bucks out in front, 3-0. Striding in, Jacob Stallings.
Leading up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
In there, strike one. Chen been having himself quite a year so far, toting a sub-3 ERA. He's undoubtedly been one of the league's best.
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. Two of the game's best, two of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hold it.
Hey, right here, anytime the leadoff hitter gets on in front of the pitcher, it puts the defense on notice. You're going to see the third baseman creeping in. You're going to see the first baseman crashing, trying to get that out at second base. But if not, make sure of one.
Showing bunt here, but he takes ball one.
In today's game, if they're going to give you an out, you take it. You have to find a way to execute a pitch in the zone, allow him to get the bunt down, and take the out at first.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
3-1 to him now. And
Two.
we're on 3-1 as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Settling in now, Kevin Newman. First pitch on its way. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Hey, I don't mind you taking one right there. This pitcher's been struggling early. You got to make him work, see if he'll get in his zone. If he's willing to walk a few guys and then someone pops one over the fence, this game could get out of hand early.
1-2 now. The 1-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
Now batting, number 3.
In now, number 3. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. And they're runners at the corners now. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. The 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Runners are at the corners with one man out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning, but I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
So 2 on with 2 away, and the left-handed hitting outfielder Gregory Polanco bats next.
Gregory Polanco.
First offering on its way. Well, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Polanco, or El Cafe as he's sometimes referred to. He's in year 1 of a new 3-year deal. The count now at 2-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. stepping up to the plate, Melky Cabrera. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Cabrera, commonly referred to around the game as the milkman. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. And another foul ball. 2 out, bases loaded. High in the air out to center field. Bader is there. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the one. So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, the man Chen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Behind 0-2 now. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. The next 0-2. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Now batting, Jose Osuna. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
Hit hard on the ground to second, taken in by Wong. No problem here, 1 away. Into the box now, Kevin Kramer, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Number 44.
First delivery to him on the way. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jacob Stallings. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Fouled off. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So they breeze through this. And now it's the Pirates pitcher, Chris Archer. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. A chance here for the second baseman, Wong. And there's 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Newman. He singled his last time up. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second.
Relay, hit me.
And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance. So he's into third with his 6th 3-bagger of the year.
Yeah, and that tells you what kind of an offensive player he is. Very good at hitting the ball on the line, and obviously he's got some decent wheels on him too.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. Line to the right side. Martinez has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at third with 2 away now.
Now batting, number 10.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. The 1-1 home is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Newman on third with 2 out. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And he popped him up, number 19, into shallow left. He gets there to make the catch. So here's the clean. Hitter, Gregory Polanco. It was a walk in his last trip. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a...
Ball 4, take the ball. Out. Out. 3. Out. 3. Got it. Out. That's ball 4.
7-0 shutout final score tonight. Pittsburgh get their 20th home win this year.
Here now is our final line score tonight. For the victorious Pirates, 7 runs, 11 hits.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
MLB The Show has baseball for you on a Saturday night in St. Louis, Missouri. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Houston Astros and the St. Louis Cardinals. Number 23, the American League's batting leader, steps into the box. Coming up next. The man Chen will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
And, fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, man, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matty, the old cliche goes, battlers, grinders. I know it gets old saying that, but that's the exact description of what this lineup presents today to the opposing pitcher. They do not strike out. He is going to have to grind. He is going to have to keep the ball in the ballpark, and his defense is going to have to be on point.
And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 15 for him thus far, and the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
Yep, this is why you just can't rely on one pitch. These are the best hitters in the world, and when they know what's coming, they're going to jump all over it just like he did there.
Now the pitch. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 26 for him on the season. And the Astros have taken a 2-0 lead.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
Batting fourth, the center.
Here's George Springer.
George.
As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Hey, after giving up that extra base hit right there, I love the fact that he came back with much better location, much better execution. That might have woke him up.
To 1-2 now. Still only 1 out in the inning. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
Now a knuckleball that's on the ground to short. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
In the air out toward right field. Martinez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel.
The first baseman, number 10, Yulieski Gurriel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's the ball.
There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball one. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Springer is off at first with 2 away. And that misses 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
And Carpenter will make the catch. First offering on its way. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. A ball and a strike. Correa, who's sometimes called Show Rea, he was selected in the first round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Next up for the Stros, Robinson Chirinos. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry. And if you don't have a good feel on that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
There to take it in is Carpenter for the first out. Now at the plate, Garrett Cole. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. To second for 1, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. Altuve is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive it.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Here's Michael Brantley, who got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. 2-0 to Brantley.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. In now, number 44. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, George Springer. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Comes set, and the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Ozuna. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the next to bat for St. Louis, the man Chen. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So striding in, Yuli Gurriel as we begin the top of the 4th. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Gurriel, a Cuban-born ball player. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. And that misses inside, 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can use.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And now to the plate, Garrett Cole. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
First offering on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes now. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Striding in for Houston, Michael Brantley. It was a walk in his last trip.
Michael Brantley.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Pitch on the way. And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2.
He's certainly done an amazing job right here, grinding to get early 2 outs with the #2 hitter and the middle of the order lurking.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires. And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, number 19. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Stros jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Garrett Cole picks up his team best 14th win in this one as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
They left 4 men on base.
Now from a place that's seen its share of great moments through the years, a look at the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, the first of this quick 2-game series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Oakland A's. A's baseball.
Play ball. Out. Out.
Here's Robbie Grossman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Robbie Grossman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 97 that time as this is fouled away. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
All right, Matty, they show up for game 1 of this road trip. They have to find a way to play a little bit better baseball. Coming off a recent homestand where they were only able to squeak out 3 wins, but at the end of the day, the way this team's been playing, 3 wins is a significant positive. So let's see how game 1 of this road trip treats him.
Bader is there, and he has it for the first out. Time now for a glance at Bob Melvin's A's starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
You know, I'm looking forward to see what this guy can do in that 5-hole. He was driving in runs like crazy last month. And when you watch how he swings and how he goes about it, you're not at all surprised. I'm looking for him to generate a lot of offense in this one.
And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be giving that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
3-1 the count now. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 3-2 pitch. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Striding in for Oakland, Marcus Semien. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. 0-1 the count. Now the 0-1. Up. Popped him up. Molina over to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out. Piscotty, the runner at first with 2 gone.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So now it's Mark Hanna. He's been feeling pretty good about things recently as you see the numbers over his past 10 contests. Heading out toward shallow right. And a diving effort, but the ball kicks off the right fielder's glove.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes, Dan.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
On the ground to the right side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. Striding into the box, Ramon Laureano, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Laureano brings a batting average in the low 220s to the table.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
Chen comes at hitters with a good hard fastball, one that's certainly fun to watch.
He's a throwback to kind of guys that he likes his fastball. It's a good fastball, not the best fastball in the game, and he's not afraid to throw it. And you know what else, Matty V? He goes right at the hitters.
Nobody. Bader has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. 2 on here with 1 man out, and that'll bring up the catcher, Josh Fegley.
The catcher.
Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1.
Fegley.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
That was a non-competitive pitch right there, and he finds himself behind 2-0 in this situation. He's going to have to locate something down the zone, get himself back in this count.
The 2-1 home. A double play ball to second. 4 to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Here's Jurickson Profar as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by...
Taken high and deep to right. Martinez ranging back. Gone!
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Well hit to right.
But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball.
Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Fouled away. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Ozuna on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner. Outfielder Steven Piscotty the next to hit. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High and deep to right center. Martinez sprinting after it. He gets there, and that's the second out. At the plate, Marcus Semien. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
Taken in by Carpenter. Throw in time, and the side is retired. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a 1-run ball game. On now to the top of inning number 4. Cards lead it 2-1. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The first baseman.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Ozuna will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. Next up for the A's, Mark Canha.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And that's finally over for a strike. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman.
Third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard on the ground to second. Wong has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, Ramon Laureano. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Number 22.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bottom three in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
2-0.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try to do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
So coming to the plate, Josh Fegley.
Now batting, catcher, Josh Fegley.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Line drive, base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Now batting, second baseman.
Into the box, Jurickson Profar. No balls and 1 strike. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. The 0-1 on its way. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through, a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Now
so stepping in, Robbie Grossman, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself in bad counts.
Martinez has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And they will not try anything here, so the bases remain loaded with 1 away.
Now batting.
Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. This is line to left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from 3rd.
Cut. Nobody.
And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game. Digging in, Marcus Semien. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Marcus Semien.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. High and deep to straightaway right. Martinez racing back on the warning track. He makes the catch. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mark Canha. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Matt Chapman is on deck. And he pops it up, but this will land untouched. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Into the box now, Matt Chapman. He got on top of one, was a ground out victim last time. Into the corner and slicing foul. Canha, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Great off-speed pitch right there. He was definitely sitting fastball, wanted to turn and burn. Everything went flying. This pitcher might be on the attack with that pitch all game long.
This is foul right side.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
The next 1-2 pitch. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. 3-2 to the A's center fielder. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Innings complete. Digging in and looking for more, Josh Begley. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. And he takes ball 1.
What's the play ball? 3. Out. He's out. 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 3. He's out.
In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time of the ball.
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar on the development of his signature skills.
Time to get the weekend started with Friday Night Baseball from Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the St. Louis Cardinals. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. The man, Chen, will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last three starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down, limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
And, fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
Batting second.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike one. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
D-Row, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Meanwhile now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
These fans haven't even had a chance to grab a soda and a hot dog before the offensive fireworks are flying. First we had a leadoff single, then a 2-base hit to drive in a run. If this pattern continues, a triple should be on tap next.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Line drive, base hit to right.
No runner.
And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
The center fielder, number 10.
First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That's how quick an inning can potentially get away from you out there. You get the first 2 outs pretty quick. Next guy gets on, and now you're staring the number 4 hole hitter in the face with a runner in scoring position.
Swing and a hot shot toward third. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them home.
No runner.
He pulls into third safely as a run will score on the play as well.
The pitchers jumped out of the frying pan and into the fire here. A second run scores, and now he's got 2 men in scoring position, and his danger of letting this thing get completely away from him. We'll see if he can put out the fire here or if the inferno rages on.
Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. Digging in, Melky Cabrera, and the Pirates trying to make this first inning even more productive here.
Cabrera.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Ground over to first. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. So digging in now, Gregory Polanco. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
1-1 the count. The 1-1. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center. Polanco around first, heading for second now.
Eat it. Nobody.
And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Well, this doesn't have the makings of a start he's going to be proud of, does it? He's getting absolutely pounded here in the first inning, and I would think they're not going to let this go on for much longer.
Elias Diaz the next to hit. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line toward right center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Jamison Tyone. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. So a very good outburst here as 5 runs come across and allow them to take. Riding in once again, Kevin Newman. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the ground crew out.
Now at the plate, Adam Frazier. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Chen is a hard-throwing rookie who's been having himself a solid first year in the league. Dan Dero, what do you got on this guy?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
3-1 the count now. Three balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Now the payoff pitch home. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count offering on its way.
2-2-2.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So he wins the full count battle and finds a way to extend the inning.
And we take a look at the line right here, and it's not pretty. He's given up 7 hits, and we're only in the second inning. So what if 3 things is going to happen? He's either going to buckle down and start hitting his spots, he's going to continue to get shelled, and our game is going to last about 5 hours, or he's going to get the hook early and head for the showers.
The 1-1 home. Hit on the ground out to short. Played on the backhand. And the throw to Wong, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, the man Chen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Cabrera going back.
All right,
and
hold
just
up
short
right
of
there.
a home run. This ball's off the wall. And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first. It's now a 5-3 ball game. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Stepping in for the Cardinals, number 19, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-2. Look out as his bat shatters on impact. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Colin Moran. He hit a sac fly earlier.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Stuff has never been a problem with this pitcher. It's execution and location that has always been his bugaboo. And that's exactly what happened here. I know he's ahead 0-1, but he's finding the heart of the plate way too often.
Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Well, he just threw that fastball by him. Here now the 2-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Another 2-2 offering.
1-1-1.
A chance here for the second baseman Wong. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Stepping into the box, Melky Cabrera. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. Moran gets his lead at first, nobody out. Ran one in on him there as this is hit softly to third, and he drops it. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second, and next it'll be the outfielder Gregory Polanco. There's There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through into left, a base hit.
No runner.
Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Boy, Giro, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike two. Oh, and it misses. Ball four, and that will force home a run.
Your attention, please.
Here comes
now,
the Cardinal.
For the Cardinals, number 29.
14-5, the final totals in this one. The Pirates brought the bats in this one with 18 total hits. Jameson Taillon pitches his way to a team-leading 12th win of the year. The man Chen struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. Chad Kuhl takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes.
From the Queen City, we're live inside Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati.
Play ball.
Standing in, Jonathan Davis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Reds, the right fielder, number 49.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers of 7 straight games. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Time now for a look at the hometown Reds starting lineup card in this one. Danny, any thoughts?
You know, I'm excited to watch Justin Upton right now. Looking at his stats, I was really impressed with the fact that he's hit 4 bombs in his last 10 games. Lately, he's been the guy to watch, and I think he's ready to do some more damage right now.
One out, nobody on. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Ball even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now. In is Joey Votto now. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Line towards center field. Bader will get there, and he puts it away to now at the plate, the man Chen, and their runners at the corners now.
The man Chen.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this,
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will set to get his evening at the plate started. Eugenio Suarez batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. 0-1 the count. Hard hit ball to short. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. In now for the Reds, Justin Upton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fastball in there for a called strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Squared that one up just a little late. Hard on the ground towards short, and Upton's aboard. It's a base hit.
Hey, no runner, cut it. You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Freddie Galvis is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Now the 1-0, high in the air down the right field line, and foul. No contact there, and it's 1-2. First and second here with nobody out. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
So here's how the Cardinals are positioned defensively. And let's focus on the captain of the defense, Yadier Molina, future Hall of Famer, ability to control a pitching staff and shut down the opposition's running game.
Count even now at 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Suarez on second. Upton is over at first with 1 away. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
Batting it, the catcher.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Bader has a play.
Relay.
He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, as that'll square things at 1-1. Ready now for Cincinnati. Trevor Bauer. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Stepping in, Jonathan Davis. second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. And that misses for ball one. One and one to the Reds leadoff man. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Ready for another chance. Number 17. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
17.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Backhanded. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Hey, D-Roll, that's great hustle out of the box right there. The shortstop has to go deep in a hole to make the play, but he was thinking base hit as soon as he made contact.
Yeah, perfect placement right there. He's definitely rewarded for it right there. Nice play by the shortstop. There's not much you can do. You can either plant that right foot and try and come unglued with a throw to first base. You can use the Derek Jeter try and jump throw, but I didn't think he was going to get him either way.
Fielded cleanly. One there. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Thursday night baseball rolls on. So now the Reds cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Strike one to start the at-bat. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. On a line, that's a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the fourth. So make it 2 hits for him in this one as he's on base here in the home fourth. And as we take a look, the Reds leaders in that category, you can see his name tops the chart. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. One and one, here it comes. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Fastball well outside. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Sent on the ground out to second. There's one. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings, and there are 2 away now. So base is empty now after the double play. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Freddie Galvis.
Ready.
In there, 0-1. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Fouled off. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Red inning coming up. Coming to the plate now, the man Chen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Bader on at first. Nobody out. And he struck him out. 2nd time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. At the plate, number 34 reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
The left fielder, number 34.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A high fastball is in there. So far on the year, number 34 is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. 1-1 the count now. The 1-2. Misses above the zone for a ball. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Digging in now, Tucker Barnhart. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Tucker Barnhart.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
5th inning, 2-1 our score. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow. Now ready once again, Jonathan
49.
Davis, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Number 17.
A ball and no strikes.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
2-1 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch to 2-2 now. That's lifted the other way out to left. Ozuna is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with 2 gone now. Now in the box, Joey Votto, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And to score from third, the tying run.
You know, D-Row, there are certain hitters that just love to come up and clutch 2-out RBI situations, and this guy certainly is one of those guys.
Hit high and deep to left field. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. 29 home runs for him on the year as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Man, that has to hurt. He was 1 pitch away from getting out of the inning without the wheels coming completely off. But guess what? Now this thing is stripped and on blocks.
Justin Upton stands in as he looks at a called strike. Upton in a hole, 0-2 the count to him.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
Martinez is there, and he... Standing in, Freddie Galvis. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth.
The shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one.
4-4. Take the base. Three. Out. Three. Take out. Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4. Three. Out. 4-4. Take the base.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final.
The final line score.
Tuesday night baseball.
Leading off tonight for Milwaukee.
First pitch on its way.
Number 18.
And our first pitch is taken for ball one as we're officially underway tonight here in St. Louis. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They were finally able to snap that long losing streak last time out. A rare bright spot in what's been a horribly difficult stretch.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
With that, here's a look at the Brewers starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, Matt, you have to keep an eye on the Hebrew Hammer, Ryan Braun. He's got over 1,000 RBIs. He's already proved he's a clutch hitter. He knows how to drive in big runs when it counts. So if the situation comes up in this game, I'm looking to watch how he goes to work in the clutch.
Chen stands 6'6" and throws from the right side. He was selected in the 15th round back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Their count now at 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Waiting next, there's Christian Yelich. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. So a runner at first with one out now. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. 1-2 for Christian Yelich. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Christian Yelich is the second out of the opening frame. 3-2 now. Swing, and Moustakas sends a drive to right. This ball's got some carry. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Man, he should have put a bow on that pitch because it was an absolute gift. You could see that he caught too much of the plate and the hitter caught too much of the ball. Sayonara. See you next time.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Grandal is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often, even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world. There are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Here's Ryan Braun now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings. There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Braun aboard here at first with nobody out. Lifted the other way out to left center. Ozuna is under it. 1 away.
Hey, no runner, no runner. Eat it, eat it.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the big bat of right-handed hitting Tyler Austin. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 0-2 once more. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Digging in now for the Brewers, Gio Gonzalez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And they start him out away with a cold strike. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. 1-2 to the Brewers pitcher.
1 pitch shy of 40 for him right now. And he's not even out of the second inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. So a full count now.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will now at the plate, number 18. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The second baseman, number 18.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
Hard hit ball to second, and that is through into right field for a single.
Leadoff single to start the third right now. From an offensive standpoint, keep the aggressive at bats happening. Keep the pressure on the defense. Everything's looking good right now.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. from the stretch. Fastball just inside.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
2-2 is a changeup that misses 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate, but tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 2-0 now.
2 balls, no strikes. Hey.
2 balls and a strike.
I got 2-1 to count.
Hit hard to the right side, and that is into right field, a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. The third baseman, Mike Moustakas, now. He's got the bases loaded now and a chance to really do some damage.
And he's one of those guys that they really rely on to come through in spots like this, Matt. Second on the team and runs batted in. Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. Look into Molina, now the 1-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Gone! It's a grand slam. So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. His second home run of the game as they pile on. It's now 6-0.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 29.
The close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. Milwaukee jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
Afternoon baseball. The man Chen, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Leading off.
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. This last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Our temperature, hot, but hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, this has started off certainly quick. First batter of the game goes deep. Dare I say, ambush tactics?
The center fielder, number 6.
Into the box now, Raimel Tapia. Now a check swing. The appeal down to Earl Hendricks at third. No swing. It's ball 1. Popped high in the air. Number 19 waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Yeah, keep an eye on Charlie Blackmon. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Woody Keller, this is my nightmare. He likes to call a pitch above the zone, above the belt. I know guys say those are the pitches that go deep, but I'm telling you, if you're calling that high strike, it opens up a lot of room for the pitcher.
I agree with you, D-Roll. That's a tough pitch to get on top of and to put it in play. So if you're a pitcher right now, try to elevate in that top part of that strike zone.
Martinez back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Here comes the
19,
first pitch.
Charlie Blackmon.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. 2 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full. And a knuckleball here is bounced to second base. Wong is there. Throw on to Carpenter, gets him, and that ends the inning. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Hitting .500 in the series so far. 4 for 8. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Fly ball right down the line in left. Ozuna ranges deep into the corner to make the catch for the first out. Striding in for the Rockies, Daniel Murphy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Short, hit hard. DeYoung gathers it in. Throw gets him, 2 down. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Number 15.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-1. Here's the pitch.
1-1.
Down the third baseline. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
And it's fouled away. There he goes. Pitch outside, the throw.
Down
And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third out on the bases. Come on the show. In now for Colorado, number 58 took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Number 58.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's one away. So with one gone in the inning, we'll take a look at where these guys sit in the standings, and I think they can pretty much start to think about next year because they are well back in the division race. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Rockies pitcher with a bat in his hands and a 1-2 count. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. So it's back to the top of the order now. And into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Fouled off. Dahl can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitcher's hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Welcome back as the Cardinals look to get their bats going in the third inning, and you can say they've really been trying to do that pretty much all year. Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me that despite the numbers being what they are, he's seeing a lot of development happening. So he's optimistic about what the future holds, especially for some of their younger players. Back to you, Matt.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Cardinals pitcher up there with a 1-2 count.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And there's out number 1.
Play ball. He's out. You're out.
Digging in to try it again. Raimel Tapia, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 16, Raimel.
Softly down the line at first, but this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Liner in there for a base hit. So that puts the Rockies leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Pitch is popped up. There to take it in is Carpenter for the first out. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. And this one's in the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. And another foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Bader is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. So a runner at first with 2 away, and in to hit next the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Full count now, 3-2.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Look out as this bat shatters on impact, and the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
The first baseman, number 9.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. One and one to the Rockies' first baseman. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. 3-1 now.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
Full count, 3-2. And the knuckle curve that time got him swinging, and that's the first out. Stepping in, Nick Senzel.
Now batting.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away. Senzel, a native of Georgia. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Behind 0-2 now. One run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Digging in, number 58 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. And a good job to lay off the fastball there. Close, but it's 1-1. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts. Now to the plate, the pitcher, the man Chen. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
So it was a strike. So here now is the pitcher, John Gray. He's 0 for 1 thus far. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And it's 1-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And that misses, ball 1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. At the plate, Raimel Tapia, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
He's certainly done an amazing job right here, grinding to get early 2 outs with the number 2 hitter and the middle of the order lurking. He would love to see 3, 4, 5 with no one on base next inning.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And he misses there. 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count still at 1-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends. Here's Nolan Arenado. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Ball 4, take the look. Out. You're out. Keep it. Out. He's out. Out.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Colorado Rockies jumped out to an early lead in the first, never looked back.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon for the victorious Rockies, 3 runs.
MLB The Show has baseball for you on a Saturday night in St. Louis, Missouri. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Cincinnati Reds and the St. Louis Cardinals. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. The man Chen is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy wasn't too bad in his last one, Matt. Pitched all the way through the 6th inning. And listen, that's what you ask for nowadays. If you can get your starter to get you through the 6th inning and turn it over to the bullpen. He took the loss in the last one, but he actually pitched pretty well.
At the plate, Freddie Galvis. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Freddie Galvis.
Here's the first pitch to him. And our first pitch is taken for ball 1 as we're officially underway tonight here in St. Louis. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
And that's the first out. And a moment now to glance at the Reds lineup card in this one. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
You always have to look out for a guy like Joey Votto. Now, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Into the box, number 17. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, D-Row. And listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high scoring of games when Carl's behind the dish.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. In is Joey Votto now. As you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Only 1 strike away from throwing a very strong first inning to begin the ball game.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Reds are down in order. Now the Cardinals.
Leading off for the Reds, the third base.
Here comes the first pitch.
Eugenio.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball that misses. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ready now, Jesse Winker, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The left fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Jesse.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Winker tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Under it is Wong, and there are 2 away now. So striding forward now, Aristides Aquino. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Hey, when one of your better pitches is the straight changeup, you can't be afraid to throw it at any count and at any time. And, hey, first pitch, if they're going to take it for strike one, they're going to give it to you. Go ahead and throw it.
Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
3-2, full count. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Reds. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Striding in, Justin Upton, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Justin Upton.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. To the left side, but it's well foul.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Tucker Barnhart, who's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch of the at-bat. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. 1-1 to Tucker Barnhart.
1-1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Third inning, no score to this point. This is pulled into right. This one's down. It's the first hit for the Reds, and it's going to be for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Standing in now, Trevor Bauer, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Here's the 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Barnhart stands at second with 2 gone. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. That's lifted the other way out to left. On the move is Ozuna. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Coming to the plate now, the man Chen. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The man.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Liner towards second. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm not surprised he was able to mix in a base hit.
And a dive, but he's back. Here it comes on 0-2.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Settling in now, number 17 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
In there, and it's 0-1. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. 2 balls and a strike to count. Votto puts a good swing on it, and this one's carrying well to right, but that'll be off the right field wall. Throw into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Ball one. Votto leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Drilled on the ground to short. DeYoung fields it cleanly. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is... Now batting, Aristides Aquino. He'll start off the 5th in this one. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Bader is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. Into the box now, Justin Upton. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked.
Now Upton with a swing and a deep drive to left. Ozuna is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Tucker Barnhart. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And it's fouled away. Another one sent foul. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here in the side. So here's the Reds pitcher, Trevor Bauer. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The pitcher.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Trevor Bauer is retired to kick off the inning. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside.
17.
You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play. Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
And Wong will make the catch. So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, the man Chen. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
The 1-2. Locks him up for strike 3.
Play ball.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Joey Votto, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Here comes the first pitch. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here, 1-2. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Ready for another shot now. Eugenio Suarez. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at bat. 1-0 the count. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
A high fastball is in there.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Too high, ball 3.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
The payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
there's the St. Louis manager now.
Now pitching for the Cardinals.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really put together a commanding pitching performance out there. Ended up tallying 12 strikeouts, and more importantly, he gave his team a great chance to earn the victory.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Joaquim Soria earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap here tonight.
Chris. Alanis. Allen. Chris Allen.
Just days before the 40-round MLB draft, this pitching prospect takes the mound for his evaluation and gets some last-minute words of encouragement from the session catcher. Done for the day and heading back to the locker room, this player is met by one of the scouts in attendance. Who reminds him that he's still got one more chance to make an impression on the big league buyers. Everyone has a personality, even a ball player. That personality influences how they respond to their teammates and their coaches. Just days before the 40-round MLB draft, some lesser-known prospects get one last chance to make an impression at Bowman Scout Day. This pitching prospect takes the mound for his evaluation and gets some last-minute words of encouragement from the session catcher. Done for the day and heading back to the locker room, this player is met by one of the scouts in attendance, who reminds him that he's still got one more chance to make an impression on the big league. Everyone has a personality, even a ball player. That personality influences how they respond to their teammates and their coaches.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup. Number 46, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Now at the plate, Bryant Montes. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
First pitch, 107.
Now the pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Childers is right there. One gone. Next will be the designated hitter, Ryan Melvin, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a ball 1-0. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
2-2.
Liner in there for a base hit.
No runner, no runner. Caught hold.
So striding in, Charles Midicek. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First offering on its way. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he is in there. Melvin, the runner at second with one away. Gets a small piece near the plate. That winds up foul for the second strike. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
1-2's the count.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball, just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Pitch is popped up, and no one will get this one. The 2-2 one more time. Fastball hit on the ground is short. To his right, Elez. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And set to go is the third baseman, Bobby Schroeder. The 1-0 home. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
No runner, no runner.
And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
Hit out towards second. Beautiful diving stop to second for one. Oh, but he beats it out. Now to the plate, Paul Darby, and their runners at the corners now. He's set, and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Wagoner over to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and 2 men left stranded. In now, Daniel McGregor. He's set. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
McGregor.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Inside corner called as strike 1 and 2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's another 1-2.
Up.
Popped up. Andino has room in foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
Now another 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit. So the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hold it.
At the plate, Ron Hills. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch fastball in there for a cold strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And the screwball got him swinging, one gone. Striding into the box, Reed Ellison. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. The 1-1 home is low and outside for a ball.
2-1.
Runner on first here with one gone and a 1-1 tie.
Yeah.
Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Struck him out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Bryant Montes. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home misses for the second ball.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
A swing and a miss there, 2-2. McGregor leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that is off the wall in right field.
Cut home.
McGregor isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And they'll tag him out at the plate. And that will. Stepping up now, Ryan Melvin. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Melvin.
Grounded foul off to the right and over toward the dugout. 0-1 count and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now the pitch. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So stepping in, Charles Midicek. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swinging a little blooper to center. Childers ranging forward. He can't get there as it falls in. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bobby Schroeder. He reached on a single in his first try. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Schroeder has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is, and shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. Marte was there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in, Sean Knox. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Sean Knox.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Working for the punch out and the offering.
That's the ball.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Midicek is off of first with 2 away.
2-2.
Out low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. So coming to the plate, Daniel McGregor,
the first baseman,
ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Daniel.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Aochi, an Ohio native. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a forkball.
Let's play ball. Full 4. Take your base. He's safe. He's out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. He's safe. That's ball 4. He's safe. Out. 3. He's out. Full 4. Take your base. He's safe. He's safe. He's safe.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The West jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.